The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Could be something building here for Spurs. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. They opt to go short with the corner. This could be threatening. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's opened up for him. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's played in now. Only half the job done there. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Pedro Porro. Decent looking attack this, and it's on now. Great defending. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Richarlison. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Guana Ali Samata. James Maddison. And possession given away. And they've got it back now. Spurs with real width here. To take the lead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Genuine chance. Oh, great block. Richarlison. Oh, and that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. To make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. 1-0 then as we get started again. Meite. Camera. Spurs have the ball again. They're not getting close enough here. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, that's not properly away. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Sualio Meite. Samata. Spurs come away with it. Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Having a look, and it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite...
What a chance! Bentancur. Oh, he's given it away here. The effort shut out. Samata. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real opportunity. That's overdone. Through to the keeper. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Samata. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Richarlison. Kulusevski. A body in the way. Maybe a chance for Spurs to go in front from the corner. Counter looks on here. Options available. It's a really good break, this. And it crosses the line for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Good cross into the middle. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And we're underway again. Dare we hope for more of the same entertainment that we got in the first 45 minutes. Horo. Christian Romero. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Now for the finish. Well, there was nobody in the goal, and that's a big chance that's gone by.
Yeah, it was like it was just too easy, and he lost his focus for a split second. He'll be so disappointed he doesn't put that one in.
Well, they can't go any further here. Offside. Inching ever closer to goal here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Richarlison. Spence. And it's been given as offside. They're being afforded too much space here. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Now, this might be promising. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Kulusevski. Spurs recovering possession well. That line of attack is stopped. A promising looking attack from Spurs. This has to be. Must finish. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. This could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There's good width to this attack now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Kulusevski. Spurs with width here. Well, he set that out nicely. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Christian Romero. Jed Spence. Romero. Pedro Porro. Christian Romero. Oh, it's a penalty! And that is also going to be a yellow card.
It's a correct decision. Good officiating that. It had to be a yellow.
And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Romero. Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Romero. Porro. In the right position to cut out the pass. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Beaten easily here. But that's good defending. Well won. They found a way through. Looks to lift it. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Walio Meite. Porro. Romero. Spence. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A lot of room for them here. That's really well played, halting the attack. Brennan Johnson. Fantastic looking ball. And the danger is cleared.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Surely the equaliser. And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. Could be a chance to win the game here. Promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. There's room to do something here. Hard work brings reward in winning back possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Richarlison. Richarlison to put them ahead. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Maddison. Now it needs a good ball in. Fizzed into the middle. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Cool idea. Played through nicely. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And they've got it back now. Promising position, this. And this could be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. James Maddison. Bentancur. Getting into a good position. Well read to gain possession. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Zakanyi. It looks the right ball. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Down nicely and in. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Richarlison. A really good interception to take the ball. Matthijs Akanji. Nice pass and on their march. Having to stay patient here. Guendouzi. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, the first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. A lot of room for them here. Oh, worth a shot. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Off we go. The second half underway. Adam Marušić. Guendouzi. Marušić. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Able to skip past. Richarlison. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Nuno Tavares. Plenty of space to attack now. Genuine chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Rodrigo Bentancur. Spence. Dejan Kulusevski. Jed Spence. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Oh, he went for it. It was a wonderful try.
A lot of players wouldn't even think of attempting that, but he shows great skill in his effort. It's not far away. What a superb goal that would have been.
Matthijs Akanji. Oh, could be a chance here. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Madison. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Adam Marušić. Need to get tighter here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And deflected out for a throw-in.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be because the way that they go forward, it's
Off the upright. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Rodrigo Bentancur. James Maddison. Bentancur. Untidy in possession there. Adam Marasic. Cool idea. Marasic. Not going any further for now. Having a try. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Good work to recover possession. Nuno Tavares. Richarlison. And it's opened up! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Only half the job done there. He's beaten his marker here. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Adam Marasic. Dia. And the attack is over. Good defending. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Richarlison. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Dia. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Mattia Zaccagni. Tavares. Zaccagni. That's a good ball. Guendouzi. Working hard to win it back there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lovely, incisive ball. Gonna try his luck. Could be a chance. Oh, off the post. And the referee brings the game to a close.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Stadio San Mames in Bilbao. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He has time to play it over. Cleared away. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with...
can he finish it, Derek?
Keeping it out. Bentancur. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Sunset. And support available. De Marcos. And a cutback. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Able to skip past his man. Romero. Given away by Tottenham. Pedro Porro. Oh, fancy footwork. Bentancur. He'll have a go here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Able to skip past his man. And now he must score. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And cleared away over the byline. And a corner kick to come. Very effective pass. De Marcos. On to De Marcos. Managed to get it out of there. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Cross could be useful. Sound piece of defending. And take it away. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sunset. An effective challenge. Sunset. Takes it on. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Sunset. De Marcos. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. He'll take this on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Romero. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Williams. Sunset. It's there for him. Full marks for trying it. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Sunset. On the ball, Richarlison. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. De Marcos. Sunset. Williams. On to De Marcos. Well, nothing productive, really. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Sunset. It's with Williams. Williams. Bertice. And will it be the leveller? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Williams. De Marcos with it. Now options are plenty. Delightful pass. Oh, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Options in the middle. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Great defending. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Sunset. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Nico Williams. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Possession ceded by Spurs. And passing it through. Teammates available. A cutback. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, that's a really good pass. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Spence. Bentancur. Madison with it. And he was in the right place to intercept. Yuri Bertice. Potential danger here. Sunset. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we had.
Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Williams. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Sunset. Bertice with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Sunset. Sunset. A real opening now. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, how about this? 4-3. The electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, big chance! And there goes the final whistle, and the home. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Can't miss, surely! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Andrija Živković. Effective challenge. Can they take the lead here? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mateusz Wiateska. Kenziora. Wiateska. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Guendouzi. Rovella. Valentin Castellanos. On to Guendouzi. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Nicolo Rovella. And danger averted, well read. And teammates to play it to. Must be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kenziora. Here's Camara. Tomasz Kenziora. And back to the keeper. Mohamed Madi Camara. Mateusz Wiateska. Here's Camara. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Really getting stuck in. Could be dangerous. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They did have the ball, but not anymore. Marušić. Marušić. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Guendouzi, really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Samata. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that is offside. Mete. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. There the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Giannis Konstantelias. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Zaccagni. Zivkovic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Going short.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Romagnoli. Tavares. On to Guendouzi. Marusic. Now with Guendouzi. Good tackle. Johnny. Feeding it through. Zaccagni. Teammate in support. Stopped a surefire goal. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Dia. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. Zaccagni. Now with Guendouzi. Marusic. Decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Zivkovic. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And a timely penalty save. High pressing and good high pressing. And a throw-in it's going to be. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Dia. Castellanos. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Can they convert? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. "30 minutes left for play." Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. And he's in an offside position. Zivkovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zaccagni. Marusic. He could pick out a teammate. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Samata. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real defensive resilience. Well, no damage done. Andrija Zivkovic. Perfect challenge. Oh, surely. Mohamed Madi Kamara might work out. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. A very effective challenge put in. Zakanyi. Boulaye Dia. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, nice ball. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Castellanos. Oh, good vision. Nice-looking move. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. Tomasz Kenziora. Zivkovic. Samata on the ball. Johnny. Constantelias. Well, this could really help the cause. And there the move ends for now. Might really be able to trouble them here. Could be. Still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Baba on the ball. Mateusz Wiateska. Constantelias. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is PAOK, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing opportunity. And he did well to cut it out. Sunset. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, fine reading of the situation. Sunset. Decisive pass. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Tomasz Kenziora. Here's Kamara. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Abdul Rahman Baba. Kenziora. Giannis Constantelias. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Yuri Berchiche. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Big chance to get them on terms. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Williams. Williams. Nico Williams. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Constantelias. He must finish! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. De Marcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Not the pass he had in mind. Samata. And he's beaten him here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Williams. And return to Tyson. Can he give them the lead? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Dani Vivian. De Marcos with it. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Dani Vivian. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And struggling to get the shot off. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Abdul Rahman Baba. Vieteska. Here's Kamara. Mateusz Vieteska. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Johnny. Giannis Konstantelias. Successfully cut out. Tyson. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And so it is, the first half score. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Vieteska. It's with Tyson. Well, Athletic come away with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Vieteska. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Mete. Here's Kamara. Samata. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Will he finish? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sunset. Now with De Marcos. And angling it back. Can he put it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Short corner taken. Could be threatening. Williams. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Tyson. How about the cross? Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Sunset. It's with Williams. De Marcos. It's got to be! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Johnny. Mateusz Vieteska. It's with Mete. Zivkovic. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Dani Vivian. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. Ruiz de Galarreta. What can they do from here? And options in the centre.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Oh, genuine chance. And fine goalkeeping. Nico Williams.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really good interception. Williams. Oh, that's a really good pass. Sunset. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Sunset. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Constantelias. It's with Mete. Decent position. Samata. Well, the supporters think it's on. Tyson. Giving them a different option by moving in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is PAOK up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the full.
Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that.
Vietesca. It's with Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. And successfully cut out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Promising move from Tottenham. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. They couldn't maintain possession. Tyson. Crossing possibilities. Looking for a teammate. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Brennan Johnson. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. On the offensive. Genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Romero. James Maddison. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Can he finish? A lovely attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Tomasz Kenziora. And credit due, a good intervention. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Samata. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Tyson. And not cleared away properly. And the move breaks down. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Johnson. Good defending. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself.
Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate.
Tomasz Kenziora. Mateusz Vietesca. Andrija Zivkovic. Intelligent threaded pass here. An alert piece of defending. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Romero. Mickey van de Ven. Well-timed tackle. Constantelias. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Tyson. Into the advanced position. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mateusz Wiateska. Constantelias. Baba on the ball. Giannis Constantelias. Tyson. And space to cross it. Oh, the post denied him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, they're going to forge ahead. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Constantelias. Can they hit on the break? Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Spence. Well, possession ceded. Mateusz Wiateska. Mete. A very good tackle. Trying to open them up. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. And the decision is one of offside here. It needs an accurate cross. Richarlison! Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Tyson. And the ball back with Spurs now. Richarlison trying to open up the defence. Real chance. Tomasz Kenziora. Here's Kamara. And Spurs have the ball once more. Jed Spence. And a good take under duress there. And that'll be offside. Could be dangerous. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This could square the game. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Oh, splendid skill. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ten minutes left for play. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. That's a good pass. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Constantelias. An effective challenge. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Mete. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And a good challenge to bring... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And goes for goal! Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Fed forwards. Michel is on. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just put...
In position. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, still pushing forward. It's flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. And deep into the penalty area. And there the move ends for now. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the referee says that's going to do it for the... Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the full-back positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Spurs with the corner. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be troublesome. Credit to them for winning back possession. This could be troublesome. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Bentancur. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Richarlison. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Zaccagni. Do they mean business on this occasion? A chance perhaps. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. It might be. Oh, so near, off the post. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Marušić. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fancies it. Well, only just wide of the post.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Richarlison. And defensive play to be applauded. Very quick thinking there. Richarlison. And Spurs regaining possession. This looks promising. He's going to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Valentin Castellanos. A move of promise on the flank. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Could be. It's still alive. Well, it just petered out. It's a fierce effort. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Marusic. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Given away by Tottenham. Castellanos. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Terrific block there. And that's a very good parry. He might yet finish. Was an important piece of defending. Now the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Romero. It's with Porro. It's the turn of Spurs now. James Maddison. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Breaking at pace. Beautiful pass. A good strike. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. Couldn't keep it. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Johnson. And blocked for now. Offside the decision. Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And unable to keep the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Blocking it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Might be a chance here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Romero. It's with Porro. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Not showing good vision. Nice switch of play. Bentancur. Maddison with it. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Good run, very much in control of the situation.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Van de Ven. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Spence. And into the last 20 minutes. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. James Maddison. And a good take under duress there. Boulay Dia. Zaccagni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Richarlison. Firing it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it just petered out. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Richarlison. Johnson. And nicely struck. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Five minutes left. Castellanos. And on to Marušić. On the ball, Richarlison. That's a good-looking ball. Zaccagni. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Brennan Johnson. So the final whistle, and it's...
Matchday is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Now to deliver a good ball in. To take the lead. And there it is. 1-0 already. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Spurs to find a response. Jed Spence. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. De Galarreta. Di Marcos. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Sanchez. Di Marcos. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Looking for the angle. Well, he stripped that out nicely. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Beautifully weighted ball. Bentancur. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This could be dangerous. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Sanchez. Yuri Bešiček. And this could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Good amount of freedom here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Out of play, throw in to come. Di Marcos. And the forward progress continues. Down nicely and in. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. That's not a bad-looking ball. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Maddison. Good work to recover possession. Yuri Bešiček. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Now, can he get the cross in? Pulls it back. Oh, it was set up with a shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Yuri Bešiček. Now, this might be promising. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Decent looking attack, this. Could be a chance! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Vivian. Yuri Bešiček. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Promising position, this. Real opportunity. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. And it's not the best of clearances. Not the end to the move they were looking for. They're getting into a good position. Williams. That's really well played, halting the attack. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Richarlison. Johnson. Kulusevski. Promising ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that will do it for the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Pedro Porro. Spurs recovering possession well. Christian Romero. Porro. Williams. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Picks out a teammate. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Great chance here, and he's done really well to keep that out. And that'll go out for a corner. There still could be something happening here. Moving forward under no real pressure. Kulusevski. That's a nice cutback. It's there! And into the lead they go. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. DeMarcos. Spurs have the ball again. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This is a promising looking attack. Surely the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. Romero. Porro. Bentancur. Really good pass. that's been won really smartly. Addison. Yuri Pashicek. Sanchez. That set up the chance. And it's on now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Pedro Porro. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's lifted nicely. And that was mightily close.
Oh, it's a great effort. Looks to just dink it over the keeper, but puts a bit too much power on it. It's unlucky.
It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? That has stopped any potential danger. A move of real promise developing. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. There could be a chance to win the game here. Good ball in behind. Having to stay patient here.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Finds himself with space now. Surely win the game. Ramiro. Porro. Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. Porro. Bentancur. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Williams. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's the final action.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strips.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, they could be in here. They might get another go here. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. A short corner taken here. Picked out nicely. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Thomas Kajora. Johnny Castroota. Andrija Živković. They've given it away here. Rovella. Tavares. Mattia Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. Well read to gain possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's room to do something here. And it's on now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Juana Ali Samata. Andrija Živković. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Untidy in possession there. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Camera. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Nicolo Rovella. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Andrija Živković. Samata. Bit sloppy in possession. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Madi Camara. Kajora. Johnny Castroota. Meite. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now for the finish. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent-looking attack, this. Zakanyi. Nicely played through. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, the ball's rolling again. And it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Thomas Kajora. Madi Camara. Živkovic. Johnny. Now, what can they do from here? From a long way out, it's back off the bar. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. They decide against putting it in. This could be dangerous. Oh, great block. And the defence will be able to deal with that. Played through nicely. And the keeper could be in trouble. And that hasn't troubled the keeper at all.
Well, he had other options, didn't he? And I think he chose the wrong one. But you've got to praise the keeper's positioning.
Now they have possession. What can they do from here? After mostly one-way traffic in the first 45 minutes, let's hope for a more evenly contested second period. Tavares. Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Mattia Zakanyi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Weighted beautifully. Oh, against the post. And the play breaks down. And they've got it back now. Marušić. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It might still happen. Promising position, this. Real opportunity. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And that has stopped any potential danger. Marušić. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Nicely played. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. That's a shame for them as the move breaks down. The counter looks on here. Options available. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Genuine chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Nicolo Rovella. Alessio Romagnoli. Tavares. Dia. Marušić. to put the cross in. And it's on now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Thomas Kajora. Camera. Sualio Meite. They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Boulaïdia. Nuno Tavares. And unable to retain possession. Mattia Zaccagni. A chance yet to appear. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And possession given away. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Buana Ali Samata. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance! And it just didn't happen for them. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Stadio San Mames. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Goes for goal. Struggling to keep the ball there. DeMarcos. Pushing forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Williams. Some good work to win it there. And Buana Ali Samata. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Samata. Yuri Peshice. Sanchez. Živkovic. It's sloppy in possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Živkovic. Williams. Williams. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Showing good wit with this attack. Sanchez. The crowd urging him to shoot. Lovely incisive ball. And the substitute has made the difference here, on to give them the lead. Yuri Peshice. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Sanchez, looking to put the cross in. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Sanchez. The attack is over. Good defending. Živkovic. Good vision. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a nice cutback. He's done well to get past his marker. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Being brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And Buana Ali Samata. Now for the finish. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second ball.
And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Williams. Real opportunity. Oh, great block. We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
And that's going to be all for the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. And safely back to the keeper. Camera. A really good interception to take the ball. De Galarreta. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Has the space to whip it in here. Having a try. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Sanchez. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Sualio Meite. Živković. So much given away is cleverly won.
Su coche está mal aparcado.
They found a way through. To take the lead. Staring at an open goal, he somehow missed the target.
Well, there's no two ways about it. It's a shocking finish.
Williams. Moving forward under no real pressure. Madi Camara. And they went too soon. It's offside. Sanchez. And they've got it back now. Oh dear, trouble here. Players waiting in the centre. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Williams. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Andrija Živković. Sanchez. Untidy in possession there. Oh, could be a chance here. To edge ahead. It's there. And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Vivian. Yuri Peshice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Nicely sets it up. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could get it over now. A different angle of attack. A nice cutback. Chance for the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Johnny. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Galarreta. Vivian. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Williams. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Cut back nicely. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Really good interception to take the ball. Vivian. Nico Williams. Yuri Peshice. Now to deliver a good ball in. What a chance! Oh, great block. Corner. Not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. It was looking good. Ultimately, nothing doing. Yuri Peshice. And it's all over. Happy faces right around.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with Matchday 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Frederick Arsness. He's in here. Must finish. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Pedri. A little sloppy on the ball there. Orkun Kökçü. Rafinha. They've given it away here. Goes for goal! Off the crossbar! Well read to gain possession. On he goes, terrific. Lewandowski. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Having a try. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Need to get tighter here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. That set up the chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Waited beautifully, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. Thought he timed his run really well.
Now, this has to be. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Lewandowski. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. They found a way through, but it was being tracked all the way. Kökçü. Orkun Kökçü. And the defender left behind. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Dani Olmo. What a chance here. That might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. Well, there we are. It's no great... surprise to see a red card.
He knew what was coming there. He's the last man. The ref had to send him off.
Good interception to take the ball. Lewandowski. And that attack will peter out. Goalkeeper's ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And this could be. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Lovely weighted pass. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And it's played back to Trubin. Kirku. Brilliant. More of that, please. Di Maria. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played. Now, this has to be. And it's lifted nicely. And on that whistle, the first half comes. Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Jules Koundé. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Well read to gain possession. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Could pull one back here. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Ball back with Trubin. Arsenal. Vangelis Pavlidis. Could be a chance. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Barcelona finding space on the flank. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. The counter looks on here, options available. Puts them further in front. What a position to be in. De Jong. Onto Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Barca recovering possession well. Barca with width here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? And the keeper could be in trouble. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Martinez. Onto Koundé. Pedri. Pedri. luck here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Oh, a great chance. And the numerical advantage is told as they get themselves in front. Volkan Kirchu. Untidy in possession there. Pedri. And the ball's still alive here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the defence knew what was coming. They could get caught out on the break here. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. From a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Di Maria. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. That's a good ball. Di Maria, another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Martinez. Dani Olmo. De Jong now. Approaching the last knockings now, and Barcelona look like a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Lewandowski. Rafinha. Great chance here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And this could be. Must score. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Kirchu. Arsenal. Di Maria now. Challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. From a long way out. And that's the final whistle and defeat for...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a fierce effort. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Being pressed hard. No wasteful from Barcelona. Must take the lead here. Time for composure on the ball.
Well, Villa have come out at a fast pace here. So close to getting the first goal there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Block. Asensio. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And he puts it away confidently. 1-0 then. Inigo Martinez. To win possession back. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And just missing the target. Still in front though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
And winning it back. Good efforts here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Throw in here for Barcelona. Rafinha. Not an especially strong challenge. Gives it a go, and it nestles at the back of the net. Barca are level. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Here's Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Digne. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. De Jong. Koundé. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And he takes it away. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Look at Digne. Marco Asensio. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. Return to Dean. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Aston Villa regaining possession. Textbook defending inside the box. Now can he get on the end of this one? Simple catch, really. Look at Dina. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, this looks useful. A real opening now. Oh, defending. And the referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's a fierce effort. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And he stopped them in their tracks. How about the cross? Plays it back. That's opening up. Great defending. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? Barcelona have given us away. Tielemans. On to Rogers. Boubacar Kamara. Esri Konsa. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Tielemans. I must say, this looks promising. Marco Asensio. And hit with ferocity. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Excellent vision. And nothing comes of this attack. Promising sequence. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. It's a short one. Cash sends it back. Opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Just not looking confident in possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He'll have a go here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
55 JKK. Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
into the final 20 minutes. Oh, he looks threatening. He fancies it. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 15 minutes left for play. And he takes it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Under play then for a Villa throw-in. Ollie Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. This looks interesting. And to reduce the deficit. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
They've regained possession. Watkins. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Watkins has a go. Oh, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Marco Asensio. It's with Camara. Camara. This might be ideal for the counter. And now Lewandowski! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. And that is that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Space here for Barcelona. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Tidily play. Nice looking pass. De Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ledesma. Joey Fairman. Top-class defending. Dani Olmo. And passing it through.
Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
The right place to cut out the pass. Luc de Jong. That's a good-looking ball. And mopping up defensively. Superb-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Dani Olmo. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Might work out. Can he create an angle? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a neat move. Great opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Rafinha. Excellent ball over the top. Mauro Junior. PSV have given the ball away. Pedri. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Well, showing really good width here. And let's give credit to the defending. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Distributing it well. And the body in the way. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. And they have possession again. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Beautiful pass. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And so it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. It's with Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. Joey Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. On to De Jong. It's there for him. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Pedri. PSV recovering possession well. Rafinha. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ledesma. It's with Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. And it's Perisic cutting inside. Koundé. De Jong. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Koundé. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Opportunity here, and a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Olivier Boscagli. Now, let's see what they can do here. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alex Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Balde. Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Alex Balde. Pedri. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And space here on the flank. keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Has eyes for goal! And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Veerman. Really nice ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And he's in. Was going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
Luc de Jong. And room now out on the flank. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And does well to keep it in play. Well, unable to hold this one, and that's offside. It might be. Marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. That's the clearance that was called for. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could be troublesome. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. Barcelona, I must... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Tyrone Mings. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ollie Watkins. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. In with a chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. And in the end, no damage done. Rodgers. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, great read there to intercept. And playing it through. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Can he make it 1-0? A goal! Accurate from the spot. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Comes up. Morgan Rodgers. Showing a real will to win the ball. Good-looking sequence. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Aston Villa will get the throw in.
Well, Villa can't do much more than that to draw level. That was a terrific save.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Very quick thinking there. Morgan Rodgers. Given away by Benfica. Attacking with vigour. And clears the danger. Active Kolu. Going to be fine tackle there to prevent the chance, and defensive play to be applauded. Fredrik Aursnes. Promising position here for Di Maria. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Determined defending. He's in with a chance. Gives it a go. What a magical save it was. But he's gone short with it. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Di Maria. It's looking promising, and that brings the attack to an end. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans, chance to finish. He got a good palm on it. A real opening now. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Tyrone Mings. Ramsey. Here is Digne. And here is Mings. Here's Tielemans. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, and unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
attack fizzled out. Morgan Rogers. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Pavlidis. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Florentino. And back to Trubin. Did well to win the ball back. Ollie Watkins. Could be threatening. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Otamendi. And Anatoly Trubin has it now. Otamendi has it. Kukçu. Strong but fair tackle. Getting it through. Great opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Asensio. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Silva. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Kukçu. And the ball back with Villa now. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Silva. And now back with the keeper. Otamendi. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Promising position, this. Oh, maybe the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jacob Ramsey. Ponsa. Here is Digne. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Digne. It's a weighted pass. Tielemans. It's a perfect challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Di Maria, and he's made headway. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Look at Digne. And here is Mings. Konsa. Tyrone Mings. Esri Konsa. Rogers. Matty Cash. Now with Rogers. Cash. Oh, managing to beat him. Asensio. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, late in the game here, well, the referee might have to send him off. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
He'll take this on. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
Nobody's marking Angel Di Maria here.
Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning.
Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. It's looking promising. Digne, can he put it away?
And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway.
Otamendi. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Chance here. The save was a good one. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Now in a more than decent position. Marco Asensio. Look at Digne. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And there goes the final.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out the statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. They could be in trouble here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield...
Now, this could be a chance here. And still danger here.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Can he finish? Real opportunity. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Joey Veerman. Junior. Oscarli. Mauro Junior. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. They could level it here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Di Maria.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. What a chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Joey Veerman. Junior. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Frederick Arsnes. Now, this might be promising. Yet to find a way to goal. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Perisic. Perisic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mauro Junior. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He's in here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. There's room to do something here. De Jong has the space to whip it in here. Looking for someone at the back post here. Oh, could be a chance here. This to get back into it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Florentino. Otamendi. Arsnes. And able to come away with the ball. Perisic. Veerman. Now there could be something on in a moment. be a chance. And it's gone behind for a corner. And it's a short one. And a cross into the area. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. Looks to lift it. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. It shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Luke de Jong. And that brings to an end the first half here. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Joey Veerman. Junior. Veerman. Olivier Boscanli. Mauro Junior. Lang. Veerman. Perisic. They could level it here. Promising position, this. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for them to go now. Decent delivery. And it's cleared away from goal. Ivan Perisic. This has to be. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Nicolas Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Good work to recover possession. Noah Lang. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's sloppy in possession. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Pavlidis. Kökçü. It's offside here. Luke de Jong. And that has stopped any potential danger. Surely the equaliser. Great defending.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
And unable to retain possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Played through nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
They've given it away here. Mauro Junior. Oh, nice vision in that pass. A chance now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Down nicely and in. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the radar is faulty, I'm afraid. That's straight behind. Veerman. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. This could be dangerous. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
Orkun Kökçü. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Stay tuned, all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with Matchday 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Plenty of space to attack now. Chance for the lead. Maybe now. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. What a chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. De Jong. Koundé, Martinez, Rafinha. They need to be better on the ball than that. Kirkju. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Lewandowski, what a chance here! That has stopped any potential danger. Lovely weighted pass. Offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Good work to win it there. Beaten easily here. Lewandowski, it's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! And it's played back to Trubi. To Mendy. Florentino. Kirkju. Frederick Arsnus. Orkun Kirkju. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lewandowski, found nicely and in. Promising looking ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. For the lead here. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. De Jong. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Struggling to keep the ball there. Plenty of open space here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Looks a good ball. From a long way out. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. to win it back there. Lewandowski. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of, and if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. They've won the ball and could go here. Real opportunity. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes... Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Could be back in it here. So a corner coming up for Barca. He'll take this on. The ball taken away from them. Looking good. Now what comes next? And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, Guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Could be a chance. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Pedri. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Good work to recover possession. Chance to get in behind with that. Good pressure. What can they do from here? Nicely played through. He's in here. And it's lifted nicely. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Down nicely and in. And against the post. Looks to lift it. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Ball back with Trubin. Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Untidy in possession there. De Jong. Lewandowski. Right position to cut out the pass. The counter looks on here, options available. Working hard to win it back there. Di Maria. Just needs the composure now. And the timing of the slide tackle was perfect. Pedri. Maria. There it ends. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Great chance here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Gets past really nicely. Lewandowski. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Florentino. And it's played back to Trubin. Kökçü. Vangelis Pavlidis. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And into the box it goes. It's not one that's worried the defence. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Now there could be a chance to counter. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Good work to regain possession. Played through nicely. Hits the upright. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Yeah, maybe steeling themselves for another attempt on goal soon. Dani Olmo. Could be a chance. And they've got themselves a corner now. It's put into the middle. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, could be a chance here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Di Maria takes out. Oh, it's hit the post. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Moving it forward. Long way out this. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Rafinha. Good ball over the top. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of his field.
Goal here, Derek.
Real defensive Brazilians. Well, threat over for now. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open up the defence. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
He could pick out a teammate. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And goes for goal! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Asensio. Rafinha. They've given it away. A chance maybe from the wide position. Long-range effort. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Jacob Ramsey. Watkins. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Ollie Watkins. Rodgers. And a tidy tackle. And threading it through. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Tielemans. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Marco Asensio. Effort from long distance. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
possession lost, intercepted. Marco Asensio. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tielemans. Good use of advantage by the referee. And he stopped them in their tracks. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Intelligent threaded pass here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Keen to take it short here. And drawing it back. Crucial piece of defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They favoured a short one here. Matty Cash. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tyrone Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Digne. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. And a long way out here. And tipping it over the crossbar. And the short option preferred. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Excellent vision. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Boubacar Kamara. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lewandowski.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. A fine block. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And a chance to whip it in here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Kamara. He read it well defensively. Can he make it count? Chance still on. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. They're going for the short one. Nice looking move, this. And that's a corner. Decides to shoot. Huge block. And quite simply wide of the target. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Might be able to set up the chance. And hit with ferocity. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Excellent ball over the top. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rodgers. Crossing possibilities. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Ramsey. Villa unable to retain possession. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tielemans. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And that was a very fine read. Difficult to stop him. Long way out. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Ramsey. Here is Digne. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Konsa. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And that is that. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they face PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Possession lost by PSV. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. That is a tackle and a half. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's fly here! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Fairman. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Olivier Boscagli. Lang. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dani Olmo. Fairman. De Jong. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Dani Olmo. Lang. Now with De Jong. This could square the game. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. De Jong. Lang. High quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barcelona, it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And he got to it fairly easily. Ivan Perisic. Decisive pass. Big opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And he read it well defensively. Can he find the right pass? Decided to come in from the flank. Could be! Oh, a superb save! Lang. Now with De Jong. Chance for the leveller. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Alex Balde. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Oh, nice ball. Comes to nothing in the end. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Veerman. Noah Lang. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But they dealt with the threat posed. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Dangerous-looking attack. Perisic! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell, he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Struggling to hold on to the ball. He'll have a go here. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. And does well to keep it in play. A really good pass. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And how about the short corner? Might lead to a chance. It might be. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Lang. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A good vision there. Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Pedri. On to De Jong. Good work from PSV to win it back. Joey Fairman. And possibilities here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Can he play it in? Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. And a good-looking pass. And PSV unable to retain possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. De Jong. Lang. And a confident clearance. Luc De Jong. Oh, nice ball. Played towards the back post. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? De Jong. And the post getting in the way. Now a decent position. Finishes! Pounded away by the keeper.
Well, Barcelona are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off. But they're still in it, just about.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And now Perisic. He could pick out a teammate. This could finish it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Pedri. Superb looking pass. Looking for someone to play it to. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is that. Barcelona are...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Di Maria. Lack of concentration there, given away. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Di Maria. They need to be better on the ball than that. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance to go ahead. And there it is! 1-0 already! It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Florentino. And it's played back to Trubin. Kurchu. Pavlidis. Able to skip past. But that's good defending. Well won. Marco Asensio. And they've got it back now. Move of real promise developing, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And he'll take this on. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Otamendi. Florentino. Kurchu. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Dean. Asensio. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ollie Watkins. And to go a long way with this. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. In the right position to cut out the pass. What a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Orkun Kurchu. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria. The comeback could be on here. And it's not clear yet. And they go short with the corner. Making decent progress here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Promising position, this. Can he finish? It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Mings. On to Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Luca Dean. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They found a way through. Now, this has to be. And they're level. When just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Kamara. Marco Asensio. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Will it open up for him? And offside rules the assistant referee. Kirkju. Vangelis Pavlidis. He's beaten his marker here. And this could be. Oh, what a really good save that was. Asensio. A nice cutback. It's going to be all. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Keane. Tielemans. Luca Dean. Jacob Ramsey. Dean. Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Very well picked out, alert and ready. Frederick Arsnus. Di Maria. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Watkins. Weighted beautifully. Oh, and he's left his man behind. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Florentino. Frederick Arsnus. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. We've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Asensio. A chance to cross here. Didn't look possible to score from there.
But the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
They've given it away here. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Di Maria. An attack of genuine promise developing. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They decide against putting it in. Florentino. And the forward progress continues. Working hard to win it back there. Bit sloppy in possession. From the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Plenty of open space here. Looking to cut inside. To put them ahead. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Ezri Konsa. Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Marco Asensio. An attack of genuine promise now. Asensio. Well, ambitious effort. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter...
Oh, a great chance! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They found a way through. This has to be! Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Not long left. Needs something to happen from this corner now. Shut down. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. And both sides will be assistant referee. Nicolas Otamendi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, this might be promising. Actor Kurlu. They could get caught out on the break here. It's a lovely looking ball in. It has to... Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Ramsey. Luka Dean. On to Tielemans. Kamara. Decent looking attack, this. He's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And possession given away. Nicely played. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And that's the fight.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity, the delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Working hard to win it back there. Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Decent looking cross played in a great position, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Di Maria. Always done well to get past his man. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Veerman. Luke de Jong. Now, there could be something on in a moment. To put them ahead. And this could be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Joey Veerman. Junior. Veerman. De Jong. Junior. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Now, can he get the cross in? What can he do now? And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. He's in here. Perisic. Surely the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Nicolas Otamendi. Back with Trubin. Nicolas Otamendi. Vangelis Pavlidis. It's sloppy in possession. Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. To edge ahead, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Joey Veerman. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. De Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. That has stopped any potential danger. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, the flag's up. Offside. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Yeah, they're not quite at their best for me. A bit disorganised at the back, sometimes overplaying it and getting caught. But when they attack quickly, they have caused problems. I'm sure the manager will look for more of that in the second half.
Di Maria. And that one goes out and away. Arsenus. Di Maria. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising-looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? There's the whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Boscagli. Working hard to win it back there. De Jong. Composure now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino. Kirkju. Frederick Arsenus. Good patient build-up. For the lead here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Perisic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Noah Lang. Perisic. Genuine chance. And they've got it back now. Could take things forward a notch here. Now, this has to be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Ivan Perisic. Oh, excellent vision. Incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Ball back with Trubin. Florentino. Di Maria. Orkun Kökçü. Passing and the movement is good here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. Still problems for them here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Di Maria. Found nicely and in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Boscagli. Now Perisic. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Lang. Now Perisic. Perisic. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Di Maria. Move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. On the lead now. It's there, and into the lead they go. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Ball back with Trubin. Nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. Kökçü. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A really good interception to take the ball. Nicely played through. Chance to finish this off. Up he steps to settle this. Oh, it's been kept out. Arsnus. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close. But just about the correct decision, I think.
Beautifully weighted ball. Cleared, and they can breathe easier. Working hard to win it back there. And it's quickly stopped. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich. Surely! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Kane. And the goal kick is the outcome. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Fury. Chabot. Chris Fury. The timing was perfect. Ball one. He's got to score! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
A sloppy pass. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, very effective play in possession. Positive pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Kim Min-jae. Very Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Must take the lead here. And a good take under duress there. Undar. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Sané. Really getting stuck in. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Can they nudge in front? And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Flag raised for offside. And a tidy tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Elise. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Well, a joy to watch. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Decent position. Takes aim. Diving to thwart him. And how about the short corner? And the cross goes in. And an effective clearance. And he's broken free. And the referee says penalty. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. Chance to even things up here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstedt. Jamie Leveling. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Maximilian Mittelstedt. And there we have it. That will be all. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Eric Dyer. Now Harry Kane. Elise. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Committed challenge. Fury. Jamal Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of options. And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane. Kane. Guerrero. Teammate and support. Splendid defending. In a decent position now. Kane. Opening opportunity. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Chris Fury. Defensive cover there on the flank. And they go to forge ahead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kane. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sané.
He's in here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Jamie Labeling. Alexander Nübel. Wagnerman. What can they produce on the flank? Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Not high quality defending. Moving it forward. Cuts it back. Now possibilities here. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out.
Manuel Neuer. Goretzka has it now.
Eric Dyer. Olise. Harry Kane. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just 15 minutes remaining.
Just to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Feeding it through. Impudent efforts. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Manuel Neuer. Goretzka has it now.
Eric Dyer.
Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Big chance. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Labeling.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling.
Nick Woltemade.
It wasn't a taxing save.
Leroy Sané.
Great vision from Leroy Sané. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
Carrazor.
And it's with Wagnerman. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? Fire against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. Ball lost by Bayern. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Let's take the lead here. Oh, it's a penalty. And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it.
And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
And that will be that. The referee's final whistle.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to...
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayarena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Some good work to win it there. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Offside. And that will be that. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfield...
Oh, it could be in here soon. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Edmund Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Piero Incapia. Grimaldo. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. From there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guys. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Ronaldo. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Edging ever closer to goal here. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Leveling. Jamie Leveling. Nicely sets it up. Won really smartly. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Frimpong. That's good defending. It's a corner. And a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. There's the whistle. It's a penalty. Up he steps to level things. Save! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. The corner taken short. Frimpong. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And the shot thwarted. Move of real promise now. This is the equaliser. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ronaldo. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the ball's still alive here. And able to come away with the ball. right position to cut out the pass. Garcia. On to Schick. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights.
Here's the stats, and it just shows they've got to improve in front of goal. Make sure that they keep creating the chances, but be more clinical, more decisive when they're in and around shooting positions. It's far from over, though.
Now, what can they do from here? Real opportunity! And it's on now! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Chance to cross here. And that'll go out for a corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really...
What a chance! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Xhaka. Grimaldo. And unable to retain possession. Schick. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Well read to gain possession. Grimaldo. And that's going to be all for the first half here. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Buildup. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dennis Undav. Decent progress here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Frimpong. On to Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Genuine chance. That's not a bad save at all. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. A free kick awarded here, the refs viewed that as a foul. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Frimpong. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight, comfortably wide at the end.
Undav. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Chance for the breakaway here. On. And the attack is over. Really good defending. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Frimpong. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Dennis Under. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Chip. There's a chance for them to go now. Having a look. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. And that's that, flagged up. Wirtz. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Weighted beautifully. Take the lead. Trying to carve out the angle. Now, this has to be. Lifted nicely. Oh, just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's an audacious attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This has to be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Schick. Frimpong. Schick. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And this could be. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Moving in field here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Dennis Under. Good work to recover possession. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Doesn't want to lose it now. Wirtz. This could do it for them. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Nicely sets it up. Schick. Chance for the lead. A body in the way. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Magnificent defending. A timely intervention. Exactly what he was doing there, a calculated foul. That has stopped any potential danger. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. They decide against putting it in. And there goes the fight.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has...
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig and they take on Stuttgart.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. To take the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Stadio Lukeba. Simons. Giertrauda. Orban. Baku. Nicholas Seival. Keeping it nicely here. Showing good wit with this attack. Leipzig get the throw in. Now, can he get the cross in? Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Furyk. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? But not really going anywhere fast with it. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And this could be. That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Giertrauda. Baku. Baku. Players waiting in the centre. Just opens up. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Stiller. And that's a throw for RB Leipzig. Riedler Baku. Simons. Šeško. Genuine chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Dennis Under. ball in. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Simons. David Raum. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Luis Openda. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Promising looking ball. Angelo Stiller. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Ridla Baku. Openda. Got room to operate in here. Can he finish? And denied by a top draw tackle. And that's going to be all. And we're back underway for the second 45. Xavi Simons. Nicholas Seival. Lutano Geertruida. Willi Orban. Seival. Baku. Could get it over now. Great chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mittelstädt. Labelling. They need to be better on the ball than that. Work to recover possession. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Simons. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. That's a really good pick out. Space now to get a crossover. And that one is got away. David Raum. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A good area, but nothing's come from it. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. And that'll be Leipzig's throw-in. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now, can someone attack this? And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Chris Furyk. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
As you can see, Leipzig have had the majority of possession. They've been able to control the middle of the park, and they're doing a great job of winning it back quickly. You've got to think if this continues, it's going to be a matter of just how many are they going to score.
Liebe Fans, alle Infos zum heutigen
position to cut out the pass. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Saival. Simons. Could be a chance to break here. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. This could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Luis Openda. A chance to get something going here. Now, can he get the crossing? Unable to find anyone with that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Xavi Simons. And the goalkeeper has made it his. He's lost it. Could be costly. What a chance. Oh, off the post. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Ridla Baku. And the forward progress continues. And that has missed by quite a distance. Leveling. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The ref allowing the game to flow. Great chance here. Good work to beat the challenge. The effort shut out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking ball. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Should turn out to be a really good ball. Untidy in possession there. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
They certainly weren't at their best today.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
A glorious chance. What a fantastic reflex. And there it is, a goal. I must say, Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. And slipped through beautifully. And sizzling from Neuer in goal. Konrad Laimer managed to get it out of there. Adli.
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal.
Manuel Neuer. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking defensively. Schick. And now Garcia. An astute piece of defending. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Sané. Can he finish this? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Incapié. Ratantar has it. Incapié. Garcia with it. Adli. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good vision.
Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Manuel Neuer. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. They keep working away, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, a good tackle. Sané, surely, oh, chipping it. Oh, a superb chip, spellbinding. Top. Grimaldo with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Wirtz. Ratantar has it. Goretzka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Musiala.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Amin Adli. Ratantar has it. Aleix Garcia. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, super piece of play. Xhaka. Sheep.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Frimpong. They're making considerable progress with the ball. High quality defending. Grimaldo. And this might not be the ideal situation for them.
And there
Leimer. Now Dyer. Here's Neuer. Jamal Musiala. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Can they prise them open now? Inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. That is that for the first half. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Manuel Neuer. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And teammates around him. Goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Konrad Leimer. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Can he put it away? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Aleix Garcia. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Now Dyer. Guerrero. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Sané has it. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Space afforded him. Hit it with authority! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And having a goal! Aleix Garcia. Forward effectively, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Chance to finish! Run-of-the-mill really for Neuer. Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Sent in by Sané. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Bayern have given us away. Plenty of support here. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to get bodies back. Another example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. A chance for him on the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a very good challenge. Konrad Leiber. Oh, good-looking run. Really clever pressing. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's a fierce effort!
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous!
Eric Dyer. Well, getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Granit Xhaka. Xhaka! Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Tidy defensive play. Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Opportunity here. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Florian Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sané. And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Castello Luqueba. David Rao. Keeping it nicely here. And unable to retain possession. Musiala. Musiala. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Simons. Bayern come away with it. Kimmich. He's got behind it! And he's done really well to keep that out. Saival. Good stop.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Musiala. Untidy in possession there. Get it over now. Passing and the movement is good here. Round! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Kim. Now Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Really nice tempo to this move. Goes for goal! And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. Nicely sets it up. Well, any chance has gone for now. Nicholas Saival. Baku. That set up the chance. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Kim. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Kimmich. And he'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely weighted pass. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Xavi Simons. Looking to put the cross in. Danger averted for now. Nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. That looks like a good advantage played. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack this. Kimmich. That has stopped any potential danger. Musiala. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's going to be it for the first. Game restarts. Willi Orban. Geertruida. Baku. Xavi Simons. Bayern Munich have it back now. Leon Goretzka. Sane. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Leroy Sane. Musiala. Kane. Baku. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Musiala. Oh, he's given it away here. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Kimmich. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Šeško. Drifting into a useful position here. Patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Good pressure this high up the pitch. And nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Down nicely and in. Saival. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Nicely played. What a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. On to Goretzka. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Hey! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Noel Sopenda. Casteo Lukeba. Orban. Lukeba. Geertruida. Nick Douglas Seibel. Simons. Baku. This is another good-looking attack. Chance to get in behind with that. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Kim. Rafael Guerrero. Sane. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. We'll have to think quickly here. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Oh, good ball in behind. And the defender left behind. Off the defender, corner kick. Over it comes. Only half the job done there. And that must be so disappointing for them. Could be a chance to break here. Good one back here. Has to get back at pace. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Openda. Seibel. Baku. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Promising move this from Bayern. A fine reading of the situation. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. It's the challenge that was required. To open them up. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. It's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Harry Kane! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Karazor. Skipping away. Pisfiri. Chabot. Buildup. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chabot. An alert intervention. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Kane. Marvellous defending. Nick Woltemade. Karazor. Jamie Labeling. Angelo Stiller. A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Sané. On the pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, Bayern have it back now. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Kimmich, and playing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. He continues his run. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Beyond the last defender, offside. A real opening now. Trying to block the keeper. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Atakan Karazor. Labeling. Fruitful looking attack. And he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Goretzka. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Still possibilities. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Referee blows for a foul. Oh, good strike! No match for a well-organised wall. And effectively... carried away by the keeper. It's a substitution for Bayern. And forcing the error. And it's played into the centre. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Manuel Neuer. On to Goretzka. Ito. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, possession lost, intercepted. Kane. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Can they create something? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And how about the short corner? And tipping it over the crossbar. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cajazor. Fury. Not the pass he had in mind. Jamal Musiala. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sané. Great vision from Harry Kane. But how well he did to cut that one out. Jamal Musiala. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Plenty of support here. Well, this will help them get back into the game. And still danger here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it broke down, alas. And room now out on the flank. Managed to get it out of there. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Nick Woltemade. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Angelo Stiller. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Sloppy from Sané. Wagnerman. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And they could do damage. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Hiroki Ito. Michael Olise. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Opportunity it is! Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Magnoman. Good technique displayed. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, maybe the equaliser. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Levely. And unable to keep possession. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again, and he's through here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Voltemade. Might be a chance to break. Can he get one back? And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And nicely parried away. Oh, what's he gone and done? Terrific block there. He has time to play it over. Credit to them for winning back possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Left up here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Aleix Garcia. Piero Nketiah. Xhaka with it. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Granit Xhaka. Fine use of the ball. And blocked for now. And short it is. There's the cutback. Great defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And tremendous individual skill. To put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Schick. Adli. And plenty of scope to be creative. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. They do like to press whenever they can, and they will be awarded a free kick for that. It's a good-looking ball. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong moving it forward. Firing it towards goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Jamie Leveling. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Chance to cross. Xhaka. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh dear, well that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Grimaldo. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Decent position. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Amin Adli. Could be. A strong hand on the ball. Dennis Undav. Now in a dangerous position. Save. And threading it through. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. On the offensive. Amin Adli. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chabot. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Referee's whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Went in strongly, decisively. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Really good interception.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Führig. Jamie Leveling.
What can they do from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Got possibilities inside the box.
Schick.
Patrick Schick! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Angelo Stiller.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
Buildup.
That's a good-looking ball.
And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long!
Aleix Garcia.
Here's Patrick Schick.
Piero Incapié.
He's given it away.
Führig.
And they stopped them in their tracks.
Florian Wirtz.
Xhaka. Oh, he looks threatening. Brilliantly blocked. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Into the final 20 minutes. The players waiting in the centre. And nicely struck. And blocked for now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Will he be able to trouble them here? He's in behind. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Nick Woltemade.
Good idea. And a goal as it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Top. Incapié.
Garcia. Piero Incapié. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. And stuffing up the danger. Keep. And a shot from some way out. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Well, he's given us away. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Amin Adli. Jamie Labeling. Dennis Unda.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Took a really smart piece of... And there it is, the final... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart facing RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nick Woltemade.
Brilliant save.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And he's made headway. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Lukeba. Raum. Lukeba. On to Orban. Xavi Simons. Simons. Zayvad. And now it's Ridle Baku. And a strong tackle. Sheshko.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Angelo Stiller. And intercepted it. Shown inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Baku. Plenty of support here. Raum. Really well played pass. Determined defending. Leipzig regaining possession. Xavi Simons. Good looking move. He might be through here.
And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Chabot. Fury. Angelo Stiller. Leipzig with the ball again. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good pass. Wonderful stop. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Baku. Xavi Simons. Openda. Good visualisation and execution.
Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely.
Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Raum. Simons. Lukeba. David Raum. Released it nicely. is that? And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Gertruida. Nicolas Seiwald. Now with Orban. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Openda. Plays it back. Chris Fury. And he's in. Trying to chip it. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. A really good pass. And a long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Lukeba. Simons. Raum. Seiwald. David Raum. Simons. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And space to cross it. Must be! And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to put them in front once more. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, how about this? 4-3. Chris Fury. Chabot. Stiller. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Wagnerman. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chris Fury. Moving it forward. And it's still on for him. And the cross smuggled away. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig being afforded too much space. How about the cross? A glorious chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Karazor. And it's with Mittelstädt. and easily intercepted. Stiller. Undav. Did well to win the ball back. Ikoma Luis Openda. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Leipzig could be onto something. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And just 5 minutes remaining. Leipzig have possession again. It's opening up for them. He's blocked it! And passing it well. Targets available, cross comes in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, this looks useful. It has to be! Oh, blocked it! The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Manuel Neuer. Kim Min-jae. And Kimmich. Really good interception.
Adli. He could really get at the opposition. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
For grabs.
Kimmich.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for Bayern, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Pulled off a great first save there, and now they can all calm down.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveler.
And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms.
Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Incapié. Tah. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Granit Xhaka. He played it back. Couldn't get it through. Harry Kane. Sané. To give them the advantage.
Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Tapsoba. Incapié. Garcia with it. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Textbook defending inside the box. Good visualization and execution. Sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a short corner here. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Reading it through. That away. Schick. Grimaldo with it. He'll have a go here. Can they cover up? Well, it just petered out.
Well, I'm not sure Leverkusen could have done much more to equalise there. That was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. He's just got to continue his run. Well, what a stop that was.
Well, the goal was gaping at him, but he couldn't take the opportunity.
Well, I think he just snatched at that. He'll know that was a poor miss in the end.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Schick. And now Garcia.
In position. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day.
Goretzka. Michael Olise. Musiala.
He's got to score! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
Yero Nketiah. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. And back with Xhaka. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. He's in here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Kane. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Nketiah. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. And getting the ball forward. Well, a really good run. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. And Schick now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Piece of goalkeeping. Goretzka. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It's there for it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Going short. Kimmich. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save. Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Tah. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Adli. And now Garcia. Nice looking move this. And a long way out here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Manuel Neuer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. A very good tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the net? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Short corner taken. Plays it back. Patrick Schick! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Manuel Neuer. Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerrero. And Kimmich. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Harry Kane! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Florian Wirtz. Now with Tapsoba.
Grimaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Xhaka. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It needs an accurate cross. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Leipzig. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Šeško. Defending. Kane. Can he make it count? Tries to lob the keeper. But the keeper there to grab it.
Well, I can see why he tried to chip, but it's a fairly tame effort in the end.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
David Howard. Benjamin Šeško. The fans want to see a shot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a useful cross. problem solved for now. Sané. And Leipzig regaining possession. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Ikoma Luis Openda. And players waiting in the centre with an effective clearance. Musiala. Well, no way through. Raul. Ikoma Luis Openda. And now it's Vidlet Baku. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Kim. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. So to the keeper. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. Olis. Guerrero. Given away by Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And it's opening up. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Lukeba. Gertruida with it. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. And play halted, free kick given. And that's an important intervention. Leroy Sané. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, this is looking promising. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Openda. Xavi Simons. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Zeiwald. Willi Orban. And now it's Vidlet Baku. Orban. Gertruida. Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And space to cross it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Xavi Simons. And in the perfect position to read it. Referee's whistle. That concludes. They get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And back it goes. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. Miles from goal. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. David Raum. Šeško. pretty good for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And playing it through. And the keeper's composure. Oh, cheeky, you might say. An alert reaction to tip it over. It's a short corner. This looks interesting. Chance to equalise. Splendid defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, it was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And played in by Joshua Kimmich. And he did what he had to do defensively. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Missing pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro will find use of the ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Kane. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, nice ball. It's there for it. Oh, the pass denied him.
Well, Leipzig are getting close. That was so unlucky. They're looking dangerous now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, Bayern have it back now. Openda. David Raum. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Openda. High pressing and good high pressing. That's a good-looking pass. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, on its flight. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Effective challenge. To Rome on the wing for Leipzig. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Still can be dangerous. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Kimmich. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Guerreiro. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Firing it towards goal. Xavi Simons. What do you like about that pass?
Can he finish them off?
Was an important piece of defending. A delicious piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. And he has options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And that will be all for this game as the...